Alright, hello once again, all you wonderful people out there, and thank you so much for coming on by. I am Raw Zim, and this is XCOM 2. Let's get the game up here. We do have Stream Raiders to run first, so let's get that out of the way. Start the battle! Well, hello there, Timber, and welcome. You, a mighty Wolven, is as welcome here within our squad. After all, what better to take on an alien threat than a mighty Wolven, yes? Alright, no crowns to give out. No viewers to give those to. Unfortunate. On to the next battle, though. Place your troops, everybody. There we go.
One sec, I'm fighting a thing, but then I'll look at the cheapest keys.
Well, unfortunately, Timber, we do not seek for you to die in battle. After all, if you die, then, well, you cannot be used in the future. You cannot fight more battles. You should wish to live, to serve for the longest that you can. Alright, to the Legacy Hub. The Lazarus Project. As word of a growing resistance movement spreads, the Elders are increasingly desperate to find the still grounded Avenger. During one of her field excursions, Shen is captured by a special unit of Advent soldiers assembled solely to hunt the Avenger. During her time in captivity, Shen learns that this Advent team has been taking prisoners from among the various resistance cells for some time. It's up to Central and the resurgent XCOM to save these future heroes of the Resistance before it's too late. Begin the operation.
So here's a story Shen probably didn't mention from her various excursions off the ship. The time she was captured by Advent. Yeah, that's right. Captured by Advent. This wasn't that long ago either. Just a few years back. For now. The aliens knew the Avenger was out here somewhere, and they started getting real desperate to find it. They even assembled a special extraction team, almost like they were trying to mirror our tactics. The Advent squad was grabbing senior resistance targets for interrogation, and Shen had the misfortune of being one of the first. Or, so we thought. Advent's Black Bag squad had taken Shen to a compound out in the middle of nowhere. I took charge of the rescue myself. If anything had happened to her, well, you can imagine. In hindsight, I was definitely worried. We really had no idea what they were planning to do with her.
Okay. Oh, well then in that case, that's perfectly fine, Timber. You know. So, we just need to get over here, get Shen, and get out. Literally all we gotta do. We've done one of these before. Granted, I very much do not anticipate this being as easy as the rescue mission for that skirmisher, but we'll have to see.
I am trusting you.
Oh, you're trusting? Yeah, that's probably not a good idea.
As you order, Commander.
I have no idea what the patrols are like here. She is there. It looks like there is a door to this building. Oh, is that a door? Those are windows. We really need to get a better view of this place.
Pick something.
That seems reasonable. I should be clear on this. Rescuing Shen was personal. She was our friend and part of the team. But from a strategic standpoint, rescuing Shen was a make-or-break operation for the future of the Resistance. Without her, the Avenger would never fly again, and we wouldn't have half the tech we have today.
Right now, I think I'm going to primarily be doing some scouting. Oh, that is a door. Right the hell next to her. I don't trust it. On the plus side, the Reaper has a very limited amount of area where he can get revealed in. So Reaper is particularly great for this situation.
I go where you tell me.
Oh, we don't have vision of the turret anymore. Oh, crap.
I can make it.
Our job is not to... We do not have the task of killing everything in sight. Our job is only to get Shen out. She being the Empress, of course. Right, Timber?
Between the growing number of resistance cells popping up around the world and our local operations to rebuild the Avenger, the Elders must have been getting nervous. The new Advent team was decent in combat, but as we learned, that wasn't their primary focus, and they had been plenty busy.
But it's like
This is seeming way too freaking easy. Like, really, way too easy.
it's something to say forward to. And you got a lot of statuettes in the few things you just opened. Considering you only opened 5 chests, that meant you got 6. 6 extra. Thank you.
What horrible monstrosities are waiting for us? Let's get a peek through this window.
My life is in your hands.
Okay, we got some enemies over there. I don't know. It doesn't seem like I jinxed it yet. Emphasis on the yet.
I will go. Security wasn't overly tight at the compound. Advent's new team was obviously hoping stealth and smaller numbers would keep their operations under wraps. We were just fortunate the few contacts we had made at that point managed to help us find Shen.
Ah, there's an enemy right there. Well, we can make use of the claymore to remove that enemy as a whole. I'm also concerned about what's up here, like up on the roof and such. 'Cause I'm sure there are things down there, or up there.
Okay.
I can cover it.
One of my soldiers is literally nicknamed Easy. It's a rescue mission! Well, that's fine and all, but why did you carpet bomb the location? Because, well, they had it coming!
I see the path.
Alright. Oh, okay, they're wandering off that way. Cool.
relieved to find Shen alive and ticking. And surprisingly enough, not much worse for wear. I'll tell you what, the alien sure could have learned a thing or two about interrogation techniques from our old friend, Dr. Valen. Good luck finding her, though. Volk says I am to obey.
Yeah, we'll sit here. Do
I'll
Overwatch.
watch closely.
You go ahead
I
and
can
get
do
up
that.
there. I want to have vision on that area. And we want to keep our our extra troops nearby just in case things go catastrophically wrong. Luckily, there are windows that they can break through to get down to the lower floor if we need them to. Oh, the quiet music. Or rather, no music. Just quiet ambiance.
The Advent compound was a clandestine holding facility, and it was definitely built to house a lot more people than Shen alone. They had obviously been at this for a while now. We found evidence of other prisoners, but no one left alive besides our girl. I will
Okay,
reposition.
that is a bad spot for him to stay. You are safe there for now.
It's just
My watch begins. Eyes on the prize.
Where the hell did that guy come from?
No chance at hiding now.
Crap.
sorry, I'm listening.
Crap. At least my Reaper is still hidden, right? Take him out. Did I get him? Oh, hey, that did. Did you really
Shen was
just...
held under some kind of psionic stasis for most of her time at the compound. But she was awake long enough to see a few of the other prisoners. She could tell by the condition they were in that they came from the slums outside of one of the city centers. If they were resistance cell leaders, we needed to find out.
Ah, you are not going to be able to kill them. Oh! Never mind, I stand corrected. Crits are good. And they got revealed.
Found us.
Alright. Well, Templar, get over there and take out that guard. We're going loud! Oh, you can't parry yet? Crap. At least you can get over here, which is slightly better cover. Emphasis on slightly. Come on, please hit Central. Yes! You like it when we go loud?
Watch their movements! My cover will only hold so long!
You. Rend the trooper.
I strike for my people!
Is that all the enemies there were? Be really awesome if it were.
It takes a little bit to fight.
I know there's a turret over there, but... Ah! And now the turret's got a view. You go there and do Overwatch.
Overwatch confirmed.
You go hack the door and get Shen out of there.
You're the boss.
Yeah, I didn't think we'd get a any bonus from that.
Easier than I imagined.
Ah, she's awake. I thought I would have to carry her.
In tow.
I was
Moving to
wondering when
evac.
you'd show up. Get me the hell out of here, Central.
Absolutely, Lily. Absolutely.
You're just not close enough to the flag.
That is a rather long way for me to have to go to get to that. I have concerns about this.
Watch
Hello.
my back.
There's so little. Thank you. Okay, so where did that there's the sectoid and several other troopers. Fudge muffin.
These are yours. Extra cheese.
Thank you. Orem has come with really nice. We'll go here.
I'll lead the way.
Yes. Orem brought me chili cheese dogs with extra cheese. Oh boy, these are gonna be messy to eat, aren't they? Ah! I can take a shot from up here. Probably not a very good shot, but it's a shot. Well, we'll go for the one that I've got the best shot on.
That's on me.
Oh, what are you doing?
We must go on. We have to. My suffering increases. tried to obey, but what is there?
Oh. Okay, you have Overwatch active. So, take him out, please. Thank you. No more Overwatch.
Do we have ammunition available?
You just go to the better cover here. And hunker down.
Understood.
Lily, you just hunker down as well. Central? Yes. Go sword slash. Alright. Back to you, sectoid. Well, I mean, if you want to waste your turn, your last moments alive,
The light.
raising a zombie, I guess that's up to you. But you're gonna get slashed, and you're gonna get killed. Because melee vulnerability. Ha 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 ha! Move up. Everyone just carefully advance, but advance.
I am on watch.
You are still disoriented, so just move up. Okay, looks like everybody can get out this turn.
I'll go quickly.
Sweet. Next. Lily, get in there. Central, you go there.
Running!
And Ice King. An interesting nickname to get. Charge in slow motion, yeah.
I'm out of here. We had freed Shen, but we still had to get clear of the Advent facility. It wasn't the cleanest operation, but we got Shen home safe and not much worse for wear. If we were gonna chase the Advent extraction team across the continent in hopes of finding their other prisoners, we were going to need some better equipment.
We're gonna go with the ammo, I think. And we get to have Shen as part of our squad. Cool.
Shen was pretty out of it most of her time with Advent, but she swore up and down that she had heard something about the aliens moving people by train. With that in mind, we were able to narrow down the locations where Advent was actively moving trains near the city center slums. We didn't know who we might find down there, but it was up to us to defend anyone willing to stand with the Resistance. Who would have guessed it would end up being one of XCOM's greatest heroes? Shen was right. Advent's extraction team had pulled a train right into the slums outside the city, and were using it as a prison on wheels. Whoever they were holding was obviously pretty important, so we figured it was probably best to get them on our side.
Oh, Jane Kelly, that's the soldier that you start with in the main game. Well, the one that doesn't die. You start with a few soldiers. It's just all of them die except for her.
As you order, Commander.
So, we really don't need to worry about... Well, once again, the mission is not necessarily kill everybody. It is just get out. Or get the person and get out. So we can take this nice and slow, hopefully. Moving across rooftops and such. I would like to move her over here, or him over here, but I'm not sure if that's the... I'm not sure if that's what I actually should do.
My life is in
YOLO.
your hands.
The portal's ground level for where the thing is. Yeah. The portal's ground level there. Where you come out.
Oh, they are,
It'll be a straight shot to it. How I got to it was going on my sprinter, jumping up towards it, and then doing the thing that lets
not good. Not good at all. I am so happy that I sent my Reaper first.
Sorry, I just
Having a
Maintaining this
Reaper
area.
to
the jackal portal should be
watch and stuff is so nice.
Come get
We're
some.
just gonna move these guys very slowly and carefully.
I'm on it.
Also, it is time for Stream Raiders.
We had been establishing contact with resistance cells wherever we could, but there were still plenty of groups out there operating on their own agendas. As we discovered that day, the local contingent called themselves Children of the Earth, and it was their esteemed leader, Jane Kelly, that Advent had set their sights on.
Alright, start the battle! Alright, victory is ours! I will go ahead and manually assign the Buster Scrolls to Lightning Dragon, because I know you need those. And another Buster Scroll goes to Timber. So now you can go boom, Timber. What are you blaming me for, Kindle? Oh, are you about to hurt me? On a very deep and personal level? Is that what you're gonna do there, Kindle? Are you going to betray me? Well, I've got a quest to get more tokens. And I can get these by offering chests to Hades. I'm fairly certain I did not do that, Kindle. I believe that you are lying. And lying's not okay.
I kind of wish I was there with you, but I'm not.
Your cat did that to your phone? Oh, jeez, I'm so sorry.
I'll come soon. I'm just fighting a hero point.
You know, I'm really starting to wonder if I am going to wind up being able to upgrade another unit to level 30 before I manage to get my Buster to level 30.
Is that? Are you kidding me? No, you're not.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Stalker, and I'm like, wait, did he?
Couldn't you get a replacement screen though, Kindle? Or was the phone completely destroyed, or what?
Oh, I don't think I will get anybody.
I am on the move.
I cannot see them from here. So I'm gonna move you over here. Oh, this is the edge of the map here? So there probably aren't any enemies over here. But only one way to find out.
Guide.
Charge! Oh god, Advent Burger. It's an actual freaking store they added.
Yeah, no, I didn't get through here. That's sad.
That's pretty great. Not gonna lie.
At the time, I had never heard of Jane or her crew, but local rumors had talked them up to be the nastiest bunch of alien-killing maniacs west of the Mississippi. If what they said was true, I was more than happy to risk a rescue if it meant recruiting a few more heavy operators for XCOM.
Alright, well, we're gonna send our Reaper over
Not too
here.
far.
Do some bit of scouting.
I've got you to win.
It seems like everything's okay up here. Emphasis on seems.
And after this, I'll have 18 years.
There's a way up there from back here.
I've never actually
A
gone.
good decision.
Wait, your second Pokemon Go account? You couldn't recover it, Kindle?
Despite running an active and eager resistance cell, Jane was known for her surprisingly quiet, calculating demeanor. While most of the resistance groups were guided by the charisma of their leaders, these Earthers followed Jane because of her skills, not her words. I will go.
Alright, so we've got good reveal of this area. Figures that now these guys decide, oh, we're gonna start moving around and actually patrolling instead of just sitting here.
I can cover it.
You know, that's a good question, actually. Why didn't you have a screen protector and stuff on the previous one there, Kindle? Like, really?
Once we set her loose, Jane was eager to jump back into the fight. I almost felt guilty about depriving her team of a gifted leader. But if XCOM was going to spearhead the resistance, we needed the best people we could find leading the way.
Okay, so we know she's in here.
We did 2 achievements without even...
I don't know if anybody's in there. And I don't know if those guys are gonna be like, yeah, we just randomly felt like moving up this way now. I really don't want to go loud with this, though. So we're gonna move our Reaper there.
I apparently didn't get the whole...
I'm doing my best here, Mr. Reaper.
I haven't gotten most of these achievements. Huh? And there would be achievements for the story.
We're gonna do Overwatch.
On watch.
Despite, like,
You go ahead and move
For the
here.
goals.
enemy of my enemy.
So there could be enemies in there.
But that's his epilogue. The whole story, which I was thinking.
I love how there's an Advent burger truck right here. We got some civilians that will report us if we get too close.
Act 3? Yeah, but I'm missing the whole story, and that's why I got confused.
As you order.
Overwatch.
We're gonna keep Shen close to the, or keep Central and Shen close.
I told you.
Advent was risking a lot trying to bring our people in alive for interrogation. That's how I knew they were starting to worry about what we might do with the Avenger. Just think where we might be today if they'd gone ahead and executed everyone.
Yes, Commander.
Liquid diamond screen protectors?
Just once you get the achievement, I don't think you need to finish the,
Well, fair enough. At least you were able to get a new phone, though, right?
They can look really bad.
I mean, I know that the expense is a lot. I'm sorry you had to spend on that,
We march
but
towards enlightenment.
again, at least you were able to do it, right? I do not like how close these ones are getting. But we gotta get in there.
Reposition.
Oh, crap. Well, if I go here, and these guys move up, it'll reveal him. So we're gonna instead move over here.
Yeah, which is why some look bad, but some look like you. One of the person we just killed, the only thing that made him look undead.
Let's move here so we keep
Bags under his eyes.
mostly okay watching things.
That's a little
Come get some.
Why? Why did they randomly decide, oh, we're gonna go up onto the roof?
Cover's close.
Well, now we're going loud, I guess.
It's easy to see it now, but I never would have guessed just how valuable Jane would eventually be to our future operations. Aside from the commander, she's way more famous than the rest of us. Hell, even the Chosen have heard of her these days.
Cool. They weren't revealed, at least. I really didn't want to go loud yet. Alright, you go over here. Who do you have a shot on? That one? Alright. Take it. I did not realize we had Mr. T here. That's totally what that guy looks like, isn't it? Or who, you know. Loud and proud, boys? I'm not so sure about that, but... Go for that one. Having fun, Timber?
Incoming fire.
And I wholeheartedly agree on Otterbox, Kindle. Oh, fuck!
Who's got a med kit?
Well, this just got 1,000 times more difficult.
And I got.
And we still haven't even opened the door.
Should I knock first?
Well, we got Jane out of that cell at least, I guess.
The VIP is secure. Evac in progress. We managed to free Jane just in time for her to jump into the fight. They found us.
Wait, how did he get revealed from that? We just gotta get them over there.
I'm going for it.
Oh wait, Shen. Oh no, you've got combat protocol. Ah, fuck.
The error is mine alone.
Well, Shen is going down. Alright, I think we're gonna have to call this one a restart.
Shen was pretty out of it most of her time with Advent. But she swore up and down that she had heard something about the aliens moving people by train. With that in mind, we were able to narrow down the locations where Advent was actively moving trains near the city center slums. We didn't know who we might find down there, but it was up to us to defend anyone willing to stand with the Resistance. Who would have guessed it would end up being one of XCOM's greatest heroes? Shen was right. Advent's extraction team had pulled a train right into the slums outside the city, and were using it as a prison on wheels. Whoever they were holding was obviously pretty important, so we figured it was probably best to get them on our side. Moving out.
Okay.
That seems reasonable.
So yeah, we're gonna let our Reaper, now that we have an idea of how this is gonna go, we can better plan.
I'll just get.
We had been establishing contact with resistance cells wherever we could, but there were still plenty of groups out there operating on their own agendas. As we discovered that day, the local contingent called themselves Children of the Earth, and it was their esteemed leader, Jane Kelly, that Advent had set their sights on. I go where you tell me.
It's far, but I can reach it.
Eyes open.
At the time, I had never heard of Jane or her crew, but local rumors had talked them up to be the nastiest bunch of alien-killing maniacs west of the Mississippi. If what they said was true, I was more than happy to risk a rescue if it meant recruiting a few more heavy operators for XCOM.
Okay. So, next turn is when the rest of them are gonna be...
As you direct.
We just gotta hope that they don't decide, oh, we're going to just automatically know exactly where you are and conveniently move in a position that will reveal you. Like they did last time.
There's somewhere to southeast. Okay, I might still get there before you. I was trying to find a thing, and I decided to do map completion mode and stuff. So my map for here is almost completed.
Despite running an active and eager resistance cell, Jane was known for her surprisingly quiet, calculating demeanor. While most of the resistance groups were guided by the charisma of their leaders, these Earthers followed Jane because of her skills, not her words.
One where you die.
We're gonna move here.
No time to spare.
And to make sure you were truly one of Joko's, we stab you and watch him resurrect you again.
There is a window there. You know what? Considering most of our problems last time were because we were on the roof, I'm just gonna go inside the building here.
I'll lead the way.
Central. Yeah, you go over there. And this time they're going inside the building. Because of course they are.
Once we set her loose, Jane was eager to jump back into the fight. I almost felt guilty about depriving her team of a gifted leader. But if XCOM was going to spearhead the resistance, we needed the best people we could find leading the way. Moving as ordered. You're the boss.
Now, is this going to reveal him no matter what? Well, that
Didn't think
helps.
that would work. The VIP is moving with us towards the evac. We managed to free Jane just in time for her to jump into the fight. So much for hiding.
But yeah, now we're going loud. But at least they're all disoriented. That will help, maybe. I really should have gone for the Viper instead. Yes, hello, turret.
The funny thing is, there's actually a part of it that teaches you how to do this. Almost always range.
Oh, that'll give her...
They're range.
Not any of them.
The range is just like better for your attack speed. Okay, maybe from here.
Oh, right, those guys. She'll be very exposed to them. But I need to get in a position where I can do some damage to that mech. Except it's got 7 health. Ugh. Go
Keep
there.
up, Rover.
Done nicely.
You go there. Central.
Wait, really? Okay,
You're not gonna be able to kill this Viper. And your shotgun definitely can't kill it.
I'll do melee.
Alright, let's go for it. Oh, that works. What's the worst one? Oh, I missed a message here. Sorry, Larzang.
Thanks for the achievement. So we are gonna wanna look around.
The worst RPG horror story? Do I even want to know, Larzang? Got the feeling I do not.
Trying to scout ahead and see.
Things are getting
Ah,
dark.
fudge.
Okay. Yep.
This area is too hot. Advent was risking a lot trying to bring our people in alive for interrogation. That's how I knew they were starting to worry about what we might do with the Avenger. Just think where we might be today if they'd gone ahead and executed everyone.
Okay.
No, one of them died.
You just hunker down. That's gonna leave him exposed. We do not want to do that right now. Let's go ahead and get rid of you. Ow! Hi, Spirit.
Died, basically.
Yeah, we are in a bad position here, Spirit. A very bad position. I'd have to do max damage with this.
We'll do this for now, and then later we can go through and pick up all of them.
But this will do guaranteed max damage, so yeah, let's do it. Wait, why can't you shoot the...
I could switch to my personal skills.
God damn it. Come on, luck. Fuck.
Didn't penetrate.
Could just...
Don't poke your head out.
Good anymore. It's easy to see it now, but I never would have guessed just how valuable Jane would eventually be to our future operations. Aside from the commander, she's way more famous than the rest of us. Hell, even the Chosen have heard of her these days.
Alright, well, we got combat protocol. It's really only effective against the mech, so let's get rid of it. Oh, God. My morbid curiosity kind of wants to know, but based on what you're describing here, I'm not sure I do, actually. I need a friggin' healer.
If I could shelter things, it can attract enemies, and then it can explode.
We are not going to attempt that.
That'll give me 7. There's 4 back at the base. So that means if we only find 4 more, then I have to go back to the base for the achievement.
He's got some health. Maybe he can... And they'll have a height disadvantage. So if we can just get over here...
So it is decided.
I'm hoping that that person will miss, basically.
They will try to shake my
Ah,
confidence.
good, they did.
My tolerance has its limits.
Wait,
That.
it said they missed! What the... What?
So I don't think I got all 10 I needed. Yeah. That's why I said I don't think
Apparently the game glitched on me. I mean in this game, Chrono. Oh,
My
fuck.
sights are off.
Oh, you've got a shot.
little
Oh,
woozy here.
shit. Sometimes these missions and the way that they decide to work is just not okay.
My cover will only hold so long.
Oh, I can rend him.
A righteous
Eh,
strike.
why not?
Yeah, it looks like the rest are all up top. Oh, okay. Okay. I have a
My favorite part of the job.
God, I wish I could have this in a normal gameplay.
Well,
I think I see them all on my map. Well, at least where they could.
basically, they read a horror story on Reddit, and it's apparently really bad about D&D.
So I need to find another way around.
Ah, good thing I went for the shutdown instead of control.
Shouldn't be a problem.
We got 2 turns without it.
They are up there. I only see one up there. Yeah, it's only one. Sure.
I am on watch.
It's up. Do I need to go?
I'm fairly certain that those yep, there they are.
Could also go this way. Great.
Let the hunt begin.
Cleared out this way, so. Plus, I need at least 10 enemies for my run.
I am at your service.
Alright,
I'm
reload.
reloading.
You go pick up Central.
Sadly, I didn't get 10, but I did kill.
Now get over here. We should have another turn of the turret being stunned.
Moving to Overwatch.
My life is in your hands.
Alright. I want to keep an eye on those 2.
My turn on watch.
Okay, so they will be activated. They should not get activated by him moving over here.
I'm not hitting them. I was hitting the turret.
Right now, the main thing
Let's
I
do this.
want Yeah, I kind of want to... I've got this morbid curiosity about this, Larzang. But I also trust your opinion that it is a terrible thing to behold. So, yeah.
They all died.
Okay.
I'm gonna need personally later.
Easy. Might as well activate them and get you out of here with the with Central. Yeah, you guys are gonna run around and stuff, but
Oh, I thought you jumped down one.
we should be
On my
able to
way.
just get out of here.
I'll be there soon.
Alright, evac all.
Returning as ordered.
Oof. Send me the link as well, Larzang. I may
Jane
not
was
want to
safe and
actually see
secure.
it, but
The latest XCOM recruit, ready to
I'm
serve.
too
When
I'm
all
too
was
curious.
said and done, Jane made sure every soldier on that squad knew how much she appreciated their efforts to save someone they had never even met.
Alright, let's run Stream Raiders and move to the next mission. Alright, no crowns to give out. The gold, I'm gonna make sure, goes to people that are here, which... Spirit is here. Timber as well. And then the Musketeer Scrolls go to Lightning Dragon and Kindle. I know you're here, Kindle. I'm gonna make sure you get some more, get some gold later. All right. I have no quests except for placing Templars now. Sweet. All right. Unfortunately, I do need to step away for a quick break. I will be back. Alright. Really sorry about that wait, everybody, but thank you
We were
for being
always on the
patient
lookout
with me.
for fresh gear, especially with the growing number of recruits we had coming in.
Let's proceed!
Within a few weeks of scooping up Jane from the slums, we got word from one of her scouts that the aliens were moving something across the territories. Something big. We couldn't always count on these reports to be accurate, but from the description it sure sounded like a weapon to me. If it was really as big as Jane's guy claimed, it didn't matter where they were hauling it off to. We couldn't risk it. If we were going to lead the resistance, then we had to start acting like it. That meant taking the fight to them. Once we hit the ground, it was obvious we had made the right choice in coming after this thing. It was some kind of artillery piece, bigger than anything we had ever seen in Advent's arsenal. The aliens weren't expecting an attack, but the area was still crawling with Advent regulars providing security.
Kindle, I really look forward to getting back to the main game, but I'm also really enjoying these. So we gotta get over there. We have concealment on this.
I will reposition.
And it is not a kill them all situation.
I am on the move. Their clumsy patrol is moving. The path is clear.
While we are starting in concealment and we don't need to kill everybody, we're gonna do it anyways. Because I am done trying to be quiet with this game. At least with these missions. I will add an addendum to that, Kindle, and then I will sign it.
Eyes on the prize.
You may leave. However, you will need to continue watching the, you know, you'll need to watch the vidcoms in order to make sure that you stay up on the latest tactics and such. You understand, you know, training. Or as Timber's very familiar,
I considered the possibility that we might be walking into an elaborate trap, but Advent had provided a prime target whether it was a setup or not. Letting it go wasn't an option at this point.
Kid when he drinks coffee.
hello there, Lightning Dragon. Can I... Okay, I cannot reach them with that.
As you order, Commander. You will never hide from me. A patrol is upwind.
Those are not patrols. Those are nasty, scary bullshit. If I had a grenadier, I'd absolutely take them on. But I do not. So we are going to back away and hope for the best. That is very possible as well, Kindle.
Eyes open. Already there.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. If we had had time to plan out something a little more subtle, Shen probably could have rigged the cannon's power source to overload once they eventually tried to use it. In this case, we always had our faithful X4 to fall back on.
The problem here is that we've got 3 people that are meant for melee engagements.
Games that you would, is because I put down. So you got a speed boost without
Actually, oh, you do not have the remote start. Fuck.
There was
Moving as ordered.
a few times where it seemed like you didn't notice, probably because I just elongated a speed boost, and then there was that one time where you were completely,
Please don't get revealed. Please don't get revealed. Please don't get revealed. Ah! Alright, now we can go loud. More properly.
one sec, maybe I had to go there first.
Feel the power of the Templars. We fight on equal terms.
Larsing, I believe there are 4 beyond what we've got right now. Oh, shit. That didn't kill him? Ugh. We are in a lot of trouble
Target
right now.
neutralized. They've got eyes on me.
This entire squad is very close range, except for the Reaper. The Reaper is the only exception. Well, I guess and kind of Shen. I mean, she's still basically close range. Oh, God.
Wait a minute. Get that med kit ready.
We don't have a med kit. What are you gonna... Oh, you little...
I'm under fire.
I know, right, Larsing? It's... Ugh. The Templars really need to have a... Okay. Go for it.
With Jane on board, I probably could have handed off command of the squad to her. But back then, I'll admit I was eager for action. The aliens had taken so much from us. There was something satisfying about returning the favor to them directly. I am trusting you.
Please, crit. Please, please, please. Yes! Well, that did some extra damage to that berserker. Oh, they're not revealed yet! Ha-ha! Okay. Shen, will you be able to... Okay, you're gonna have to get to at least go to this spot. Crap. Combat. Okay, we can take out that mech. If only it exploded. We are not going into that spot.
I got a piece.
Go for it. Well, I can kill that stun lancer. There's that, the berserker there, or I can go kill the codex. All of these are nasty enemies I really don't want to deal with. Okay, you know, that's fair, Larze. That is very fair. I just wish that that particular one exploded so we could, you know, you know what? The Codex is stunned. Let's go with the stun lancer here. Ah, god damn it. I was really counting on you hitting. Or killing. Oh, that works. At least the Codex is dead. And Shen's probably going to get a big meaty fist in her face. Oh, fuck.
I might need some help.
Oh, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
My resolve weakens. And no.
I think I need some
Ow!
help.
And Shen is down.
We had to figure this cannon of theirs was meant to be pointed at us. I mean, there just wasn't anyone else out there worth hitting with a gun that big. The Avenger was the biggest threat on Advent's radar, and they had built a weapon worthy of shooting us out of the sky.
we're gonna move you over
Heading
here.
out.
And we're just gonna shotgun this freaking bastard. Till it's dead.
My life is in your
Well,
hands.
since you are not revealed right now,
The power
That's where
source
we
they're
wanna
using to
go.
charge that gun is different than anything I've ever seen. We could be looking at the very latest and greatest in Advent tech. It's almost a shame to blow it up.
I'm reloading.
That was close.
If the Avenger had been flight-worthy at the time, I might have suggested we try to steal Advent's new toy rather than destroy it. Would have made for a hell of a deck gun. Still, it's hard to describe how pretty it was when we finally lit that thing up.
well, we should be able to take that one out, hopefully. It's going to reveal our Reaper, most likely, but... Yep, revealed.
We can no longer hide.
What do you mean you can no longer hide? You can go into stealth. Just not this turn.
I strike for my people.
Move over there. You can do a slash.
Hostile target down.
Central, go pick up Shen. No soldier left behind. Even if it would be rather convenient to have both of them able to actually do stuff. Oh, right. You. Haha!
This isn't an ideal Little did we know that we would end up seeing another version of their cannon again in the future. And they almost got us with it too. But that's another story altogether. I am the unseen.
And boom! You cannot see me anymore! I should have used the claymore instead of moving them. We're just gonna do
Watch
Overwatch.
closely.
To do the side quest, except for maybe the race one.
Shield bearer in this economy?
We're here.
Okay, I cannot reach with that, so...
Tales of our endeavors
maintain my watch.
proliferate.
Hey, Zerda! Thank you very much for that raid. Welcome, everybody.
On the move. Affirmative. Covering now.
Central, you go over here. Oh. No worries, Zerda.
Didn't feel good.
Ow! God damn it. And another soldier is down.
The Eagle is getting dangerous.
Alright, give me just a moment here. So I am going to try out something new that I haven't done yet. Yeah, it's the thought that counts, exactly. You get to be my, you're gonna... I'm typically pretty chill, or at least I've been told that. But yeah, you get to be my guinea pig, Zerda. Hopefully this goes well. I've been wanting to do something like this, where I bring up your stream when you come, when you raid me, or anybody else for that matter. Kind of like Zest and others do. I just don't know if my computer will be able to handle it, to be honest. Hey there, Land! Welcome. Did you come in with Zerda? Alright, let's see if my computer will actually let me do that. Oh boy. I don't know how the others do this so fast. Like, I am sitting here like, okay, and how does this work? All right, I interact this way. Not the option I wanted to go with, but... So it sounds like you were just playing music mostly. Some cute little art here. You are very quiet for some reason. I don't know if that's just because my other... Oh, that's probably why. Ah! Some paws. Very nice. Very nice, Zerda. You doing some Telegram stickers? Yeah, of course I'd happen to come across the beans. Well, very nice. Very nice. Thank you for that raid, though. Welcome, everybody. I am Raw Zim. Now, hopefully... Okay, it is not actually going to stop playing. Do this.
Joke.
There we go. And we've got a Martin video. yeah, while I'm over here, might as well run Stream Raiders. Of course! You are the first one that I have done that with, so congratulations. Yes, that little one there on the screen is a Japanese Martin. A very sleepy little duke. With a little mlem. Mlem, 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 mlem. But yeah, welcome everybody. I am Rozim. We do variety gaming here on the channel. Things such as XCOM 2 this evening. Earlier this evening, we were doing Pokemon Sword with my roommate Aurum. Tomorrow, we've got a D&D game. I'm probably going to do Dragon Age before it, and then follow it up with, of course, Dungeons and Dragons. But yeah, hit that follow button. Go check out Zerda. He draws great, adorable little art. He's actually done a few things for me, and I appreciate that a lot. You can find some of that in the fan art channel on the Discord. But yeah. All tabletop as a whole, really. We've got D&D, Pathfinder, Mage from World of Darkness. But yeah, the primary thing I do really is the main thing I do really is tabletop games. Alright, we have... most people consider board and tabletop to be two separate things. Technically board games are a tabletop game as well, but, you know. Usually when you're saying tabletop game, you are referring to pen and paper. Like D&D and the like. We've got Lightning Dragon with most kills here. And that is it to give out. Well, the problem there is, Zerda, is that there are a lot of things that are considered board games that don't actually have a board. The Musketeer scrolls go to Kindle and Lightning Dragon, the Healer scroll to Spirit, and the rest to randoms. Well, usually, that's kind of the problem though, Zerda, is that there's so many different varieties of those. Most people are like, okay, card games mean standard playing card deck. Or things like Magic the Gathering is sometimes lumped in there, though most often they're TCGs. Even though most people don't really do much trading that I've seen anymore. But yeah, typically when you say, like, all of them can pretty well be bunched together under tabletop. But typically tabletop means D&D and the like. Card game usually means, you know, standard playing card deck. We have a lot of things going horribly wrong right now in this mission. You take the shot on that purifier. I was hoping you would explode.
I need more ammunition.
Yeah, basically, Zerda. Way too accurate there. Yeah, just go for it. And let your momentum carry you up here. Central. We're gonna have you... Oh, that's an actual action.
Easy now.
Sorry, Shen, but I need Central in the fight here.
I'm watching.
Boosh! I am really glad I decided to do that. Ah, you can reach him! Excellent!
A righteous strike.
To do something about that armor.
Alright. Go over there. Central. You move up. Get a shot on this guy. Ah, good.
We had cleared the area. All we had to do now was plant the bomb.
Oh, we got
I
everybody.
go where
Cool.
you tell me. I need to reload.
Well then, let's send these two to pick up their fallen comrades.
As you direct.
You go here, reload.
I'm back in.
You just do
I won't
Overwatch.
let them past.
You pick them up.
The power guides me.
Pick up Lily Central. Then we're gonna have you move over there.
Fast as I can.
So how did your stream go anyway, Zerda?
I will go.
Plant the X4.
We planted the bomb on Advent's cannon. Now we just needed to get clear before the fireworks. We are known to them.
Oh. Are we gonna have a timer on this? I really hope not. Why did this guy's name have to be Easy? Or his nickname?
Going hard!
Because none of this has been easy. Absolutely,
I won't let them
Zerda.
past.
I'll lead the way.
Alright. Evac all.
Getting out of here.
Three walk-in, two bodies.
was quite a show. I really can't describe it.
Didn't you have a
It
recording
was
of
a
it?
hard fight. Maybe harder than we were hoping for. But at the end of the day, Advent had one less toy to play around with. That explosion took out most of what Advent brought with them. But Shen still managed to salvage a few components to improve our gear.
Alright, on to mission 4 out of 7.
It wasn't until later we found out who it was Advent had captured trying to blow up their cannon. Peter Osei and his wrecking crew were one of the only groups willing to venture into the city centers, and he made quite a reputation for himself taking down high-value Advent targets. As you might imagine, that also put him on a short list of resistance targets that the aliens were falling all over themselves to capture or kill. In Osei's case, he was finally rounded up during the convoy raid, and now he found himself imprisoned in the heart of the city. Even people not willing to associate with the Resistance had heard of Osei in those days, especially in the cities. It would have been a huge blow to morale if we had let Advent execute him. Not that that was our only motivation.
You clicked the right mouse button by a mistake and found out it's super powerful or super useful?
As you
That
order,
is
Commander.
funny. That is really funny. Alright. So we gotta go over here, rescue this guy, then get over here. Ugh. You know, I'm kind of feeling like maybe going to the extraction point first and clearing it out of the way from there to the cell.
I am trusting you. The target is marked.
Perhaps we can pull that off, because no matter what, we're going to be going loud as soon as we open that cell.
I can do that.
I wouldn't really know, unfortunately. I've never really gotten the chance to play around with an art program much. Why are there so many Advent burgers? And why isn't there an Advent burger play place? Also, these tables are set way too far apart. They should be super bunched in here. Well, actually, I guess this is the future, so this would be post-COVID, so...
Location confirmed.
Yeah, it makes sense now that I think about it that way. But I still wouldn't put it past corporations to be like, well, we are going to bunch them in like sardines again. As soon as this, as soon as all this is over with.
Osei was a man after my own heart. A gung-ho leader who was willing to put his own ass on the line to stop Advent, when and wherever he could. He may not have been a strategic mastermind, but he certainly had a knack for finding interesting targets to drive the aliens crazy.
Well, he shouldn't be revealed with this spot.
Life is in your hands.
I am not liking where all of these civilians are located. They all just happen to be right next to the ladders. Or at least the ladders I'd want to use.
Moving as ordered.
The power guides me.
These Templars are kind of creep me out a bit. Wait, you guys can't hear me? Testing, testing. Actually, no, Zerda was just hearing me. There. Send a message. Try to help a little.
Overwatch.
So yeah, right now my mission, or my goal on this mission is get to the extraction point, clear out any enemies, and try to avoid as many as we can on our way to rescue the guy, so that way, you know, it's a clear shot. Wait, what?
Covering now. With his failed sabotage attempt on the Advent cannon, Osei and most of his team wound up in the nearest city center jail. Unfortunately for the others, by the time we got in there, he was the only one they were still keeping alive.
Can everybody else hear me? I know there's a few others of you out there, but this is a really, really strange. I don't know how it's possible either, but
I am at your service. You will never hide from me. I've spotted an alien patrol.
oh, those are some nasty, nasty patrols. I am starting to regret this decision.
Volk says I am to obey.
That seems reasonable.
I am so confused right now. Zerda, would you ask Trano if he can at least, like, if he's certain he's hearing the game? And not something else that he might have going on? I don't know. Refreshing the page is a good option.
For the most part, I had our people avoiding the city centers whenever possible. Security was through the roof, with Advent checkpoints and chip scanners on every major thoroughfare. In retrospect, this mission was the closest thing we had to a trial run for our eventual rescue of the commander.
Oh, your speaker jack was not all the way in? Were you hearing voices from the game? Because right now we've got a lot of, like, these missions have a lot of people talking.
Confirmed.
But yeah, that was super weird.
Eyes on the prize.
At least it's figured out now.
I trust in your command. My senses are keen.
Rank up. Hold the line. This Hamlet.
Ah, well, hello there, Silver.
On Overwatch.
Sorry, Zerda, you're not a moderator. Well, I might need to recruit some more moderators. But hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Oh, God, it is going everywhere. Well, hello there, Swifty. Great to see you actually in here. No worries there, Trano. There you go, Zerda. Hey, there's Silver. You working on art today, or... Oh, Spyro. Nice. Archangel Azrael, hello there. Okami Star, hey. Alright, let's get your stream up here in just a second.
Here's to new beginnings.
Baby got back.
Ah! Why is it doing an ad?
Unlimited cashback match.
God damn it.
Only from Discover.
Yeah, go away, ad. Alright. Baby got back. So it looks like you were doing some art stuff today, Silver. And then I'm guessing you finished up with Spyro? Of course I happen to go to one of the times where you just get knocked out.
We're actually
Oh.
start all over.
3D program. Oh no, this is Unity. What were you working on in Unity
Whole
today?
Unity project, just so we're starting fresh.
Yeah, guys, do go check out Silver here. He's my brother, and ow! You don't need to fire the cannon at me. Oh, you were getting a shirt and glasses on. Nice, Silver.
Killed myself. oh. Tireder than usual. Yeah. Need more caution.
Yeah, I'm liking it. Very nice, Silver. And then, of course, you got Spyro here.
Here. Oh, hey, it's cracked.
You're a dragon. Why couldn't you just melt your way through? Oh, wait, could you? Yeah, you sent me that art, and it's super adorable. Ah, okay, you had to slam into it. You could have just melted.
He was a very stubborn boyo.
Wait. Spyro can drive a freaking submarine? Really? Well, alright then. Alright, well, thank you so much for that raid there, Silver. We're gonna get back to the game here. Didn't you have like 40 lives or something last I saw, Silver? Yeah, move you over here.
Joke.
17, okay. That's still a lot of lives to lose. Holy crap. Squeaky baby! So that little adorable critter in the upper corner there, that is a marten. That one specifically is a sable, the variety of marten native to, actually, I'm not going to get into that right now because politics, but you know, particular area that shall not be named. They are super adorable little critters. Martens are a variety of mustelids. Pine martens and sables are two different varieties of marten. Pine martens are the variety you typically find in Western Europe, as well as, like, the pine marten itself has the European variety, the American variety, and then it also has a couple of more, such as the Newfoundland variety, that are different enough that they have their own names. And alright, Silver, rest well, I hope to see you later. The game here is, the game I'm doing here is XCOM 2. We are doing some of the Legacy Hub missions that kind of bridge the gap between XCOM 1 and XCOM 2 right now. Then I dropped my fan remote on the floor. Ah, that is what you're referring to. Alright. Are you gonna get revealed? You are not revealed. But they are definitely aware that something just shot at them. Ah, crap. Now you're gonna get revealed. Or not. Okay. Oi, no! You go back over there! Go away! Go away! I do not want to deal with you. I want to focus on one group, then deal with you. You guys should definitely stick around for when I get back to the main game of this, though. The main mode.
With moving inside the city centers was the propaganda. Advent had taken to aggressively posting resistance mugshots, surveillance footage, renderings, anything they could find to put our faces up in lights. It was exactly the kind of attention we didn't need.
Alright, you go here, Overwatch.
Scanning.
Another loyal devotee.
Easy, you're the one that's gonna go loud here. Shen, you also go on Overwatch. Archangel, thank you very much for that follow. Thank ya. Welcome, everybody, again. Alright. Yes, yes, I know you've spotted me. Oh, right. My rangers are gonna stay in concealment, and they're not going to shoot. Fudge! Oh, wait. Yes, they are. Never mind. Cool.
Sometimes I envy Rover's sensors.
Go into this little hole in the wall. We are in a bad spot right now. Take the shot at that sectoid. Archangel, thank you so much for getting me all moist. Pull me to you? He's just gonna slap. Wait, why are you there? What the hell is going on right now with Central? Hey there, Karma.
My flank is exposed.
I'm sorry, Archangel. Okay, only somewhat sorry. Okay, game. Register what's going on.
My time is getting shorter.
I think I'm gonna lose this guy. Ow! Oh, please. Oh, good.
It was no secret that Osei loved the attention Advent had been giving him. If I was trying to avoid attention, he was more than happy to be soaking it up. He wasn't all that chipper when we found him in that Advent jail. That's for sure.
Fair enough.
Cover me, I'm reloading.
We are not evacing yet.
My strike surge is full.
Hey there, Sly. Good to see you. Spirit, good to see you're still around.
You cannot run.
You go hide there. Central, are you feeling okay? You are, Okay, the game apparently thinks he's over here? Or something? I don't even know. Go kill this sectoid. Lily! Come over this way. No, we're gonna do this. Ow! Well, we disoriented one of them at least. Oh, both of them. Awesome. Debuffs are very good.
Position compromised.
Joke.
Okay.
Hostile target down.
Are you guys having fun with all the stuff you can do to me? And you don't have to just throw things. There's also all of the modes that you've got available. That wasn't my character. That was Central, and he practically might as well be. Ow! You really want me to say that? Most people want me not to say it. But fine. Thank you for getting me all moist, Spirit. That good for you? Did that do it for you, Spirit?
Watch the flanks!
And you as well, Trano. You as well.
XCOM needed a guy like Osei. We had more than enough grim faces and serious attitudes as it was. Losing him on Gatecrasher was a tough blow, even with all the good cheer surrounding the commander's return.
Ow!
Take responsibility. We are known to them.
So mean. Go kill that Codex. And you know, I think we're gonna send you off to evac, because you are really low on health. Alright, you reload. You cannot kill either of them, so go for that one. RGB is your favorite, Zerda? Alright, let's reload our shotgun. And blast him in the face. It's the only one with a chance of killing him. And that did not work. Fudge muffin. But you can at least possibly kill that one. Nope. They are both still alive with 1 health each. Really game. Oh wait, we've got Blade Master. What am I worried about? Boosh! Go ahead, move away. Or sorry, Blade Storm. You guys should have just attacked. You would have been fine if you had just attacked. Alright. Easy. Unfortunately, you are just too wounded at this point.
Reasonable.
I want you to evac.
Falling back as ordered.
Which thing, Zerda?
I was born in the shadows.
Oh, that. You know, it rather does, Zerda. It is not. It is actually their symbol for psionics as a whole, but
I'll be there soon.
you do make a good point about what it looks like. Alright.
I'm going for it.
I mean, to be fair, the Aperture Lab logo is kind of
Heading
generic.
On Overwatch.
I'm covering.
When you're dying, I'll be still alive. What was that over there? Hello there, Trash Paladin! Welcome back to your duties here in the... whatever this is. No, they do not, Zerda. Or at least not officially, as far as I'm aware.
Advent.
Ah. Hello there, mech. Of course we would anger the mech. Why wouldn't we anger the mech? Haywire Protocol.
My favorite part of the job.
Can we take control of it? Please let us take control of it. Oh, 45%. Am I feeling lucky? I don't know, guys. Should I try it? If I don't succeed, it's gonna be very bad for us. YOLO, try everything. YOLO. Yes! Yes.
I'll try not to break this one.
Yes, you belong to me now, Beck. So we have advanced troopers. We got a priest there. Another advanced trooper. And a shield bearer. Oh boy. Well, Jane, you go for the shield bearer. We'll have Central also go for it. The priest is a big... Oh wait, never mind. It's stunned for 2 turns. I am good with letting it just sit. You go for the priest instead then, Central. And Ice King.
I am on the move.
Come over here.
The time for hiding is over.
And finish off that priest. Boosh! How is it not dead? Oh, did you, Raccoon? Really? You're gonna go for that instead of the mech right behind you? Oh, crap. She is going to fall very soon. This is a bad idea. Oh, wait! The mech is still... Yes! Evie, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome. Quack! Quack! Alright. Yeah, I forgot the mech was on Overwatch. You're gonna go...
That would hurt a little.
Are you going unconscious? Oh, hey, you're still alive. Barely. So where'd you find us, Evie? Boosh! And they got revealed.
Right in the open.
Figured that would happen. You go for that advanced trooper. There we go. Well, heavy mech, my dear pet. Hello there, advanced trooper. This used to be your mech. Now it's mine. And slash this shield bearer. Is that all of them, or? Well, I don't know if that's all of them. Oh, we're right here.
Going dark.
Ow. Ha! Well, thank you for coming by, Evie.
Roger that.
Oh, she has 1 health left.
Loading
We
fresh
probably
ammo.
should get rid of that mech now. I don't know how long we're gonna get to keep it for. I agree, Karma. It's like, how do they know that that mech is not friendly? Like, even the ones that they are still around, that mech should not be immediately... They should not be immediately hostile to it.
Locked and definitely loaded.
Ow! Jits, are you trying to drop an anvil on me? Also, hi there. Good to see you.
On the move.
Open the door. What do we got in here? Nothing? Really?
Affirmative. Moving out.
Well, I'm not gonna question it. They haven't stated that there are no more, enemies around, so... Usually they do say that was it for the enemies.
My eyes are peeled.
Ow!
I understand.
I see, Jets. I see.
Breaking their security.
Alright, hack into the door. Ow!
Piece of cake.
Raccoon, you too?
We have the package and we're moving to deliver.
Osei was all smiles once he laid eyes on us.
Ow!
I'm on it.
No, you cannot, Raccoon. I really have no idea how long this thing is going to be available for. And that worries me. Because I know that it's only temporary. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and blow it up now. Better safe than sorry.
What off the armor?
Sight beyond.
Oh!
Position is compromised.
Oh, he gets to attack right away. Oh. Well, that did not end well. Mistakes were made. Very big mistakes. Very, very big mistakes. That's what I get for not giving back your ducky. Well, maybe you shouldn't have shot or threw it at me, raccoon.
On your order. Target neutralized.
Fair enough, Jits, fair enough. Well, the only thing we need to do now is get the heck out of here.
Double time.
That's a long run.
Oh, new turn. Okay, I was so confused.
I'll be swift.
Keep up, Rover.
You get down there. Move in there. Jane, you get over here. Yeah, you go ahead and get out.
We got Osei out of there as quick as we could, despite his enthusiasm for a fight.
Yeah, let's just enter now. Really? You can get to one space before the evac point? Gah. There.
Dust off.
Well, I didn't lose anyone, so, you know, that's a plus, right? Right?
I had expected we might take some casualties heading into the city, but we managed to pull off Osei's rescue with manageable losses. We had been grabbing Advent gear whenever possible. It gave Shen a shot at reverse engineering their latest tech.
Yes, Jits. I am on the Lazarus Project, which is the last one of these Legacy Hub missions.
It was no surprise that Advent had made an attempt on Ana Ramirez. What was surprising was that they actually managed to find her. See, Ramirez was one of the finest guerrilla operators we had run into. So much so that we had convinced her to start training recruits of her own to spread the knowledge around. I'm not one to sing the praises of Advent, but even I'll admit it. I was impressed they tracked her down. Still, Ramirez is no easy mark. She managed to get a signal through to us right when Advent hit her camp. We knew Ramirez wouldn't back down from the fight, so if we had any intention of keeping her alive, we'd have to work fast. She had been training recruits in an old freight yard for a few months now, and I guess her little school had finally outgrown the shadows.
Alright, time for Stream Raiders. Start the battle! You know, Jits, that's a very good question. I don't think I really checked. Oops. I want to say helmets? Or maybe it was the armor. We got Buddy relaxing on his hammock. With a little itchy spot. Nobody died actually, Larzang. Actually went very well. We have no crowns to give out. This gold is gonna go to Kindle. The rest goes random. The Vampire Scrolls go to Spirit and Lightning Dragon. Ow! I give you a reward, Kindle, and you throw something at me? Fine. I will remember this. I will remember this affront. Ow! So we gotta get over here to rescue them. At least the, you know, this thing is real close. But there's a lot of potential for enemies between here and there.
That's a long run. The power guides me.
Kindle, you threw them! You did not place them! You dropped it and threw it!
Move, move, move!
Bow,
Getting it done.
Hello again, Timber.
Eyes open.
In
Wait.
the old days, Ramirez was what you would have called a survivalist. I don't know her exact motivations, but she had taken to living off the grid well before the invasion even started. While things were falling apart for everyone else, isolation kept Ramirez out of the alien sights.
So apparently we're gonna have some resistance allies or something?
Volk says I am to obey. You cannot run.
Those are some nasty enemies. You know what? We'll go for a regular shot on that Spectre. Because it's only a 50% chance to reveal. Yay! You can't stop hearing "take the shot"? I really hope we're going to get an explanation on these specters. Preferably soon.
You have my trust.
Soap? What?
I'll keep a watchful eye.
Oh wait, you've got ever vigilant. Might as well send you a bit further. Oh. I've never really played Call of Duty. Actually, I don't think I've ever played it, period. Never mind really playing it.
Time to motor.
Yes, Timber is here.
Duke.
Martin!
Keeping an eye out.
Ah, we have Buddy investigating candles. What are you doing? Local Duke notices fire. Well, so much for their training. Oh, holy crap, those are a lot of rookies.
The thing about Ramirez was, despite all the time she spent on her own, she never turned into the kind of loner crackpot you'd normally find out there. For some of us, the isolation of surviving on the fringes was almost too much to handle. Not Ramirez. When we finally picked her up, she was as sharp as any XCOM recruit we had ever had.
Well, we can take out the Muton. I would really like to get rid of that Spectre. But we cannot take it out. We could also do some damage to the codex. We'll sting the muton. Kill it. He shamed you for sniper camping windows? Oh. That's just being smart.
Maintaining this area.
Like, a sniper's not supposed to be, visible or anything. A good sniper stays in the shadows as much as they can. Oh, you can potentially kill it. Let's go for it. We're going loud, folks. Going loud.
We're busted.
On my way. I'm on it.
On your order. Scanning.
Yes, Timber, I know you like going loud. Oh, crap. Ow! Why so direct? Why?
Joke.
So what, are they just going to ignore the all of the enemies or all the resistance there?
You will never hide from me.
Apparently so. Well, thank you for getting me all moist, Okami. I do appreciate it.
When Advent started cracking down on livestock and homegrown crops, survival skills like foraging and gathering were all that some people had left to go on. For the others that couldn't just flip a switch and become self-reliant, the city centers were the only choice they had.
Ooh, a crit! And they're revealed.
They found us.
But only for one turn.
There is nowhere to hide.
Now there are two of them with 1 health each. I definitely do not want to melee a purifier. Those things have a tendency to explode. So just go for the codex. Why am I bad? What did I do? Oh, I see. Alright, Central. Go over here. And blast the purifier. Alright, you can at least slash, so go ahead and go do so. Wait, what? Oh, they got revealed. Okay. I was like, what just happened?
Target eliminated.
You okay there, Lars Hang?
I'm on it.
On the move.
Oh, that... Oh. Ah! We can do some damage to the Muton, or to the Andromedon, and finish off that Codex. Let's do it. You stole all of Larzang's left socks. Raccoon, you're gonna get yourself in a lot of trouble doing that.
Not like this.
That's not gonna count against me, is it? Okay, good.
From my perspective, the only way Advent had any chance of finding Ramirez on her turf was if someone from the inside gave up her position. There were a lot of fresh faces among her recruits, and it could have been any one of them. We also had the faceless to consider.
Oh, crap. So we're gonna have to deal with one of the faceless, apparently. Well, which one hasn't been shooting? It missed, and did not get rid of any of the armor. Fudge. Trano, what are you doing with that?
Who wants a piece? No place for you to go now.
Alright, well, we finished off the first part of it. There's still the shell. We'll go grab this.
As you direct.
He's not really going to be very useful against killing that thing anyways. Oh, you're going to bury it. Okay. Okay. That's not as bad as I was worried about. Take it out. Whew.
I'm almost out of rounds.
Why do I have the feeling that all of these resistance soldiers are just going to turn into faceless?
Come to think of it, I'm not sure we ever did get the story from Ramirez on what led to the raid on her stomping grounds. I want to say we decided that it wasn't an infiltrator, but the overzealous use of improvised explosives that eventually caught the aliens' attention.
Oh, okay. So no faceless.
My turn on watch.
They just wanted to scare me, apparently. Well, it worked. Larzang, are you... Raccoon? Yeah, I'm not sure if people are playing or not. Raccoon, I'm sure you are, but... Larzang, are you okay?
I shoot whatever moves, right? Heading out.
Some people aren't okay with stuff like that.
Come get some.
Heading out. I'm on it.
Alright, well, here we're gonna...
I'm ready.
Once Ramirez officially joined the Avengers crew, she stayed on in her capacity as a teacher when she wasn't out killing aliens. She actually helped design some of the training facilities we're using today. I see everything.
Alright, get in there, easy.
I'm bringing the VIP to safety.
I don't think Ramirez was expecting us, but she was definitely relieved.
Alright. Drop the stuff about the stealing socks and such.
I'll keep it under watch.
Let's just remember we're all here for a good time. We're all here to have fun and be nice. Oh, I'm gonna have you reload.
I'm reloaded.
Duke.
On the move. Got it covered.
Alright, Reaper. Oh, you're out of actions. Never mind. I was gonna have my Reaper go scout for me.
Moving Overwatch.
Central. You come over here and do Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Alright, back to the shadows.
I was born in the shadows. I will go. The time for hiding is over.
Okay, this, we are definitely not done yet. There's a sectopod over there.
never slip past.
I wonder if we can get close enough to actually just get everybody out in one turn.
Got it.
Not even worry about these enemies at all. Just whoop.
Go, go, go!
Bye. Adios. We're out of here. I mean, we technically have no reason to engage them, so why do so?
Moving to Overwatch.
No, you're all right, Larzang. You're all right. All right, we can get you in there. We can get you there. You can get in. You can get in. Ha 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 ha! Go ahead, aliens. Get triggered. We're just gonna rope on out.
Glad I kept up the cardio.
Get in that square. It is really worrying seeing this this sectopod here. If you would like to talk about it, Larzang, I'm no stranger to that kind of stuff. And I am here to help if you need it. No pressure, it's up to you.
Too old for this.
But, you know, just send a message on Discord, or you can talk about it in public here. Alright, evac all.
Ramirez made it clear of the AO. I'm not sure how many of Ramirez's recruits survived the attack, but she made it out alive along with most of our team.
What do you mean, most of our team? I got everybody out.
We gathered up what we could from the remains of Ramirez's training area, but it's not like the recruit she was working with had the best gear to begin with.
We're gonna go with this. It upgrades everybody rather than just a couple. Hey, we've got 7 soldiers? Oh god, what are these last 2 missions going to be? They're giving us 7 soldiers. Hey there, Jaffer.
Now this part of the story, this is something you won't hear about very often. The origins of Dr. Tigan's relationship with XCOM. He wasn't exactly captured, but when we got to him, concealed position, at the end of his rope, desperate to get away from Advent. So desperate, in fact, that in a hastily performed fit of self-mutilation, Tigan removed his own chip implant the hard way, through the back of the skull. Needless to say, that rendered him unconscious, and with only hours to spare before the aliens realized what he had done. Tigan made contact with one of our people close to Advent before pulling the plug on his chip. It was sheer luck that we were in a position to send a team after him. A few days earlier, and he might have found himself with an even bigger hole in the back of his head.
We're not doing... I'm not really certain what, Why is Tigan's nickname Hamburglar? Why is it Hamburglar? Oh, God. That is hilarious. But we have 12 turns to get all the way over here.
Affirmative, covering now.
Alright. Stream leaders! You know, that's true. He does love Advent burgers. Start the battle! Yes, it is, Raccoon. Yes, it is. Larzang, I am sorry to hear about that. I'm glad you're here. I hope hanging out with us is hopefully helping at least a little bit, Lars. Ow! Ow! No crowns to give out. The Vampire Scrolls to go to Lightning Dragon and Pixel Man. The Monk Scrolls to Kindle and Spirit. And the Musketeer Scroll to Jits. Congratulations. You did not try to pass that to me. You purposely threw it at my face with intention to harm.
То, что устраивает Брюлик. Брюль.
All right, place your troops, everybody. And we got a sable under a blanket, playing around with, I think that's a piece of apple. Learn to dodge? That's your response, Zerda? God.
As you order, Commander. There is nowhere to hide. I found their patrol.
Oof.
I am trusting you.
You have my trust.
I cannot dodge traffic. I definitely can't dodge a wrench.
I will sense any disturbance.
Affirmative.
We need to very quickly get our way out of here.
Rolling out.
We have no time to waste. Oh, hey, that guy's got a tail.
Double time.
I'm kind of feeling like maybe we're gonna just go loud instead of dealing with stealth.
Staying put.
You cannot run.
Precisely, Lars. Precisely.
The aliens had Tigan working out of a lab space down in the tunnels under one of the city centers. Aside from the fact that he was collaborating with the enemy, I can see why he would want to get out of his current situation. Aside from his equipment, the place was kind of a dungeon.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Well, maybe those guys will just wander away. We could get lucky. Who knows?
I go where you tell me.
I can make it.
I guess we'll try our best to avoid them if we can. I kind of have my doubts about being able to avoid a confrontation.
I'm going for it.
But we kind of don't lose anything from trying unless... How did you spot her? Okay, well, I guess we're going loud now.
They found us.
And of course, you decide to just wander right into there. Oh my god. Fire on the heavy mech. It's kind of the biggest danger here right now.
Lay off the armor.
Tygan, you go hunker down over here. Central. Who else do we have available right now? Oh, you've got a shot. Well, go ahead and take it.
Not good.
Nope, nope, that is definitely not good at all.
Gonna push my luck.
Get over there and take a shotgun blast. Still can't take it down this turn, but...
Don't think it went through.
That's not...
Okay.
I can have them slash at the mech. Ah, here we go.
Target neutralized.
The soldier's commentary?
I'm on it. Moving to Overwatch.
We're doing... yep.
It's at risk.
Goddamn acid burn.
Missed the target.
We got one down here.
Oh, of all the people for you to take over, it had to be that one.
Advent is near.
Oh, shit.
Having lost all contact with Dr. Valen after the invasion, our growing resistance movement was in desperate need of anyone with medical expertise. Had our original chief scientist still been with us, I'm not sure we would have taken such a great risk rescuing a former collaborator. At least in those days. Don't tell him I said that.
Yeah, Lars. Yeah. Things like that can do a lot of damage. Oh, shit. Fire. Why not? Do some free damage.
Hard target. Minimum damage.
Take a shot at that Spectre. Yes! You just stay put and hunker down. You go finish off that Spectre. We've got such a bad situation right now.
You will never hide from me. Death to all aliens! The armor saved them. A righteous strike.
Oh, fuck.
The time for hiding is over.
Momentum over there. We need to take down that Andromedon shell.
Hostile target down.
Okay. Those guys are taken care of. You go ahead and
Moving
go
to
there. Oh, shit!
They're moving a flank! Incoming fire!
He was already damaged before.
Didn't go through! Taking fire over here!
If we lose one more person, I am gonna go ahead and
Re-up and reload.
I'm gonna have to just restart. Damn it. I can I can hesitantly deal with one loss. And the points, or the score basically allows me to deal with one loss. And we missed. You are forced to move.
On your
Otherwise,
order.
you're going to get hit by that blazing pinion. Things are going horribly, horribly wrong. At least we got that one down. I was hoping he'd explode and do some damage. But no, of course I don't get that lucky. Another one? Please? Apparently no.
Didn't get through the armor.
What even is this, I don't even know what this, blood trail ability that Reapers apparently have is. I know Slitherite. Doesn't mean I need to be happy about it.
On the move.
Did you hit?
Deflection.
No, no you didn't.
Need a medkit here.
And that's another one lost. Okay, restart. Oh, okay,
Now, this part of the
Jaffer.
story, this is something you won't hear about very often. The origins of Dr. Tygan's relationship with XCOM. He wasn't exactly captured, but when we got to him, he was at the end of his rope, desperate to get away from Advent. So desperate, in fact, that in a hastily performed fit of self-mutilation, Tygan removed his own chip implant the hard way, through the back of the skull. Needless to say, that rendered him unconscious, and with only hours to spare before the aliens realized what he had done. Tygan made contact with one of our people close to Advent before pulling the plug on his chip. It was sheer luck that we were in a position to send a team after him. A few days earlier, and he might have found himself with an even bigger hole in the back of his head.
Okay. I think I'm going to take a small break and step away, guys. Thank you so much for your patience today and such, but I need to take a little bit of a break here. I will return shortly, though. Thank you for the ad time redemption, Karma. I really appreciate that. I shall return. Alright, apologies for that break, but welcome back, everybody. Let's, well, do this mission again. It's definitely something that we just need to... This is definitely one of those missions where we need to just go loud. I was planning to originally, but then they kind of, well, that was bullshit. I'm just gonna outright say that. It was bullshit what happened there. Now, we have a platform we could get up onto over there. I think that might be our most strategic option available.
I will go. I know where you are. They have a patrol moving here.
At the least, it'll help my sniper, and I think even my Reaper here.
I am at your service.
So it is decided.
Lily, you go ahead and go there.
Location confirmed.
Go, go, go.
Got it covered.
Yeah, unfortunately, trying to sneak past as the nonsense that we've got on this mission, the enemies there are, it doesn't really work.
I will always find you.
He finishes moving.
The aliens had Tigan working out of a lab space down in the tunnels under one of the city centers. Aside from the fact that he was collaborating with the enemy, I can see why he would want to get out of his current situation. Aside from his equipment, the place was kind of a dungeon.
The mech finished moving, and then suddenly the wall's like, oh, they're done moving? Well, boosh. And I break down now. I mean, I still like it, Lars, mainly because it's story. Like, hearing this story again, not so much. But everything else, like, I like hearing the story in between each mission, or each, turn. Pixelman has not spoken up today, so no crowns there. Kindle, you did have most assists. So, there you go. The Berserker Scrolls go to Spirit and Pixel, and the Saint Scroll to Kindle. Congratulations. Cece, what are you doing? Okay, I will be back. It looks like my kitty got her claw stuck in the screen door. I'm coming to your rescue. Come here, you. Ugh. There. Sorry. I was hearing a clicking noise and I looked over and my poor kitty got her claw stuck in the screen door. She couldn't get it out. Anyways, where were we? Ah, yes, Stream Raiders. Oh, you are, Karma? Alright, I'll see you later then. Thank you so much for coming by today. Now, place your troops, everybody, for the next Stream Raiders battle. Oh, crap. Ah. Give me this. There we go. Things are not working. There we go. Okay. We're good. We are good. We are Gucci. Gucci? Gouda. Yeah, we'll go with Gouda.
Moving out. They found us.
Well, another bullshit situation. So one might be able to say that Gouda cheese is Gouda. Oh, crap. Why did I do that? For the record, yes, I do regret making that joke. Oh, I already regretted it. I didn't need more punishment.
I am on the move.
On your order.
Ooh, EMP bomb. I don't know if that'll actually impact the Spectre, but at the least... Oh, it does! Doesn't look like it shut down the Spectre, but at the least it did, disable the... Or it did at least do damage to the Spectre, and disabled the mech. There we go.
Hostile terminated.
Also, hey there, Alt.
Heading out.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense for the character, but I can very much understand where you're coming from on that, Lars. I have no idea what... Oh, is this gonna shred some armor? It looks like it will, or at least ignore some of it. Oh, they have two, they have armor piercing, okay. How many actions do you have? Okay, you already moved. I seriously need to... I need to get rid of some of his armor. But then again, we should have enough people to be able to take him down fairly well. Or we could do an incendiary grenade. If it'll let me position it where I want it. Right there. Okay, well, we got rid of one thing of armor. And a crit.
Hit the plate.
Take a shot.
I have sight beyond vision.
I know, right, Lars? I am rather surprised by those. Like, I can understand the Templars and Reapers, but the Skirmishers, not as much.
You will pay the price.
I'll have you move here. We should have one. Oh, we don't. Crap. Where's your parry? Why don't you have a parry? Oh, okay. I thought that insta-killed him. I was like, what the fuck, game?
Having lost all contact with Dr. Valen after the invasion, our growing resistance movement was in desperate need of anyone with medical expertise. Had our original chief scientist still been with us, I'm not sure we would have taken such a great risk rescuing a former collaborator. At least in those days. Don't tell him I said that.
I seriously thought for a moment that they had just outright killed him right then and there. And I was gonna just... I would have called absolute total bullshit on it. Will you still have a shot on that from there? Yes, you will.
My life is in your hands. Who can give me a resupply?
No, I did not, Raccoon. So, we still got 10 turns left to get all the way over there. Sorry, no pizza here.
Get it done.
Rowdy. We are going to need you available because we know that there is a sectopod over there. And I'd kind of like to get the drop on said sectopod with the guy that can shred armor.
Good to go.
You go ahead and go there.
Double time!
I'll keep an eye on it.
Alright. Well, there's the sectopod. And purifier.
It hit the plate.
Guardian? Oh! She gets another one? Oh!
This is easier in the video simulations.
What the hell was that, Shen? Don't get me wrong, I'm definitely not complaining about it. I'm just, the hell was that?
I will never escape my sight.
Ah. We'll come back to you. And we will also come back to you. We're gonna start with you, Rowdy. Get over here.
On the move.
And take the shot on this guy. Shred that armor, please.
Went off the armor.
Oh, nice, Jaffer. Well, that was definitely a boon for us. Alright. Lightning hands. We're gonna do that on the purifier. Oh no. We'll do it on the Archon. Yeah, figured.
It's still moving.
And let's do it face off. Yes! No! I specifically wanted you to hit that guy. Tygan, we're gonna come back to you. Ah, he's burning, so he should die next turn. Excellent. That's the only enemy you can hit? Fine.
This world is ours.
Just don't do a crit.
Only damage the armor.
Burning does 2 damage per turn, right? I'm not crazy, right? I have noticed that, Raccoon, yes. Oh yes, Lars. We will absolutely make them pay for their crimes. We will destroy them all. When we're done with them, there will be nothing left. Who else do we have for shots? We got you. Alright, Lily, you take out the sectopod. Please don't let its explosion hit you.
I need some ammo here.
Okay, good. I do not like getting in melee range of purifiers. At all. For very good reason. Getting in melee range of them typically means explosions. Take the shot. Fuck.
That is not good.
No, no, it's not. No joke, Lars. When was the last time you saw a cow?
Now we fight in the open.
I'm sure there are still soft drinks out there. Oh, fuck.
I'm under fire.
God damn it.
Get a little toasty here.
Yes, I know you're all unhappy right
I
now.
knew it wouldn't take Advent all that long to notice he was no longer tied into their network, but that didn't stop him from pulling the plug anyway. I don't want to make any presumptions about his mindset, but it was clear he had had enough of whatever he was doing down in that lab of his.
Hunker down.
Shelter here.
sir.
Moxu!
Alright, you go over here. Hunker down.
Holding position. Moving to position. I'm getting caught!
Don't worry. We're gonna have you hunker down right now.
I'm on it.
You at least have Overwatch still.
I'm on it.
Wait, you're supposed to be extinguished. Why are you still having flame effects? Just gotta get there. That's all. Through all, who knows what other nasty, horrible monstrosities are waiting.
Stepping off.
They're freaking out at something fierce over one purifier grenade. It's just a little fire, guys. The real burning you should feel is shame. How dare you be afraid? We're just gonna put him in Overwatch.
I'm on it.
I don't know what's waiting for me out
You have to
here.
remember, when all this went down, all we knew about these Advent implants was that they were starting to pop up in most of the city centers. Tygan was likely among the first humans ever implanted with one, and he was definitely the first person to ever try pulling one out. I go where I am needed.
Why is it still showing them on fire? It's gotta be a glitch. I don't really want to move in there. I don't really want to see what's waiting for me out here. Because there's no way that was it.
Always wondered what this was like.
You know what? Yeah, you go into concealment. Now you go up there and scout.
On the move.
Heading out. Got it covered.
My sniper. You know what? You just stay right where you are.
I'm on it.
now.
Overwatch confirmed.
The fire's getting worse!
It took some time before Tygan gained the crew's trust. I think even today, Shen still keeps her guard up around him despite all the work they've done together. At this point, I'd say give the guy a break. But maybe I'm just getting soft with old age. Volk says I am to obey. Place for you to go now. I've spotted an alien patrol.
So there's a gatekeeper and some others over there. Of course there's a gatekeeper guarding the way out. Well, can we get close enough to go loud yet? Does not appear to be the case. So we'll send you here.
On Overwatch.
You are my sniper, so... We're gonna stick you over here. Tygan, you just hunker down right here. Okay, go this way then. And now we will get you up here. Where I want you. Easy. You go over here.
Power guides me.
Lily. You move up to there. Do Overwatch.
I'm covering.
You just do Overwatch.
Holding position.
Duke.
I heard this music playing, and I thought it was actually coming from the game as the orb was just floating around, moving a little bit. I legit thought it was the game was playing this music with the orb. Oh, jeez. Take a sting shot.
At your heart.
Oh, okay. At least they're just... They're not too bad. Rowdy? Time to get rowdy.
I'm on it.
Oh, there's even more troops over there. Well, thank you for coming closer. I want to shred your armor. Why did you shoot that way?
Miss the target.
I'll come back to you. Got a flashbang there. Ooh, acid bomb. That could be useful. Oh, that helped a lot. Yeah, frickin' whiz orbs. Really getting tired of these bastards. Oh yeah, combat protocol. Oh, the thing is considered organic. I forgot about that. Fine, just take the shot. Oh! Way to go, Shen! Way to fucking go!
Roger that.
Yeah, exactly, Lars.
They've got eyes on me.
That's the thing that drives me the most bonkers about the game. It's like, you are shooting at something the size of a freaking barn, and why is your gun pointing off to the far right of existence? Why were you shooting at the wall? Not the wall right next to it, but the wall 20 miles away. That acid bomb may have been a bad idea. I have one safe path through this area now. Boosh! Fire! Damn it.
I can't let that happen again.
No, no you cannot. Sniper, where are you? They'll take a shot if you move. Alright, just take your shot.
X-ray neutralized.
Well, I would love it if somebody went and clipped that. 'Cause that was awesome. She just went and outright executed the gatekeeper. Just bam, instant death for it. I really hope that acid bomb wears off soon. Go for it. Boosh! There's Central.
Getting short on rounds.
Guys, could you please make a path that does not lead you through the acid? Or pick a path that does not go through acid? Oh, you can see him. And you've got new focus. Let's take a volt at you. I cannot tell if she'll be able to get a shot on this guy from... Okay, she will. Haha! Thank you for that, Zerda. Go for it! Awesome. Now the only thing that should be left is just getting the hell out of here. As far as I can tell, anyways. Was it where it got? She got an execution on the orb?
Position.
Go post that in the creator chat on the Discord, by the way. Then you absolutely did get the right thing. Raccoon. I will ban you if you want to go that route.
In position.
We can't slow this fire now.
We had a limited window of opportunity to work with here. Advent was bound to notice Tigan's abrupt departure from their network quickly. No time to spare.
Okay, perfect timing for that acid to go away. We can't quite get
As you direct.
everybody out this turn, but we can get most.
On my way. Got it covered.
Heading out.
Oh, right, my sniper. Don't really want to forget my sniper. Essential, get up
Moving
there.
out.
Tigan, we're at least gonna evac you right now, but I'll save the... Well, no. We're gonna have them all go at once.
I'm on Overwatch.
I just like having them all go together.
Rolling out.
And Easy, you call the ropes down.
Heading home.
Tigan had enough burdens to bear without the weight of our casualties holding him down. He felt responsible, but loss was something we all had to learn to deal with.
Based on these voice clips, I'm guessing that they don't anticipate us actually getting out of these missions with everybody alive. Alright, Stream Raiders. Start the battle. Alright, Trano, have a fantastic night. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Hey there, Wostein. Good to see you. We still are on those Legacy Hub missions, Wostein. I was not expecting them to take as long as they have been. I was really planning to switch back over to the main game tonight. Doesn't look like that's happening. Alright, no crowns to give out. Lars, I actually have all links blocked. If that's a clip, or you can send that link to Zerda since he's here. And Zerda can post it for you if he thinks it's, yeah, good. Since, you know, Zerda is now a moderator. Now we're gonna stick with random. The gold goes to Pixelman and Spirit. The Centurion Scroll to Kindle. Oh, that's the increase of power you were talking about earlier, Zerda. I was so confused. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, you've got new power. I don't know what you're talking about. And then I was more confused when somebody congratulated you on your promotion. And I'm like, we're not playing the regular game. He didn't get a promotion. I'm a derp sometimes, okay? Place your troops, everybody. I love this music. Oh, well, thank you, Lars. I do like clips being posted in the... Ow!
Arrives. It fills you with determination.
Thank you very much for that resub, Wostein. 10 months of support. I appreciate that so much.
I don't remember grabbing anything of value from Tygan's underground lair, much to his dismay. Shen was still reliably churning out the upgrades, though, so we were doing all right.
You know what? I want to try out this disruptor rifle. But yeah, clips go into the creator chat channel on the Discord, please, Lars. Thank you for clipping that, though. I really appreciate it.
Once he finally recovered from the operation, our new friend Dr. Tygan was grateful. To the extent that Tygan expresses that sort of thing anyway. He was also eager to prove his loyalty. Keep your heads down. Shake off whatever bad deeds he had done in the service of Advent. He told us about a powerful artifact. A remnant of the old XCOM base the aliens had found and sealed away deep in some stronghold for further study. He was vague about the whole thing, which didn't help alleviate any suspicions we might have had about his story. Still, it was worth a shot. Whatever we were after, the aliens buried it deep in a stronghold unlike anything we'd ever run into. The only way in was through an old ventilation shaft, dropping down through the ceiling. Even the aliens had to breathe sometime, I guess.
I love how he said the only way in was through an old ventilation shaft. And we come and we zoom over here, and it is just a massive fucking hole in the roof. Alright, no timer on this. And we have to kill all enemy targets. So no more of the stealth the entire time. Though we are still going to do our best to be careful and set up a good ambush.
I have sight beyond vision.
Oh, God. Why? Those had better be permanently offline. I swear, if all those mechs come online, I am quitting this game forever. I don't know which route they're gonna take, but I am prepared to go loud next turn. Yes, Slitherite. Probably used to be a ventilation shaft. Until they decided they were going through it.
Got it. Moving.
I have no idea, Lars. I have not done any of the chosen facilities before.
Move, move, move.
But that wouldn't surprise me at all. I've...
10-4.
I'm close to getting into the area with the, I'm close to, uncovering where a couple of the Chosen are, but in the main game, I haven't actually assaulted them in their base yet. Okay, you can stop moving now. Thank you.
Retelling the story now, it doesn't make much sense that we would have followed a half-baked lead into an unknown alien facility. But that's XCOM for you. Always chasing something. Besides, I don't know what it was, but I had a strange feeling going into this one.
Well, Rowdy, let's start this off, let's start this off fun. Grenade!
Bombs away!
Alright, Zerda, have fun.
They're on to us.
Really? They both went on Overwatch? Alright, take a shot. We are right here in front of them. That avatar's got poor chance to be hit. I mean, if you want, and if you ever want ideas on what to draw, Zerda, I am all for giving some.
Deflection!
Central shotgun. Oh, hey. I don't mind if I do.
Joke.
Martin!
Don't think it went through!
Go for it. Duke bang. Alright, well, you cannot reach her with your, rend. But, Lily, I'm really curious what's so special about this gun you got.
Not
Apparently not much, because it missed. Oh crap. Why did the lights just flash?
That's affirmative.
There's that one down.
They're onto me. On your order.
Easy. We could use that focus.
Reasonable.
Go ahead and go grab it.
It also dawned on me that if the aliens were any good at espionage, Tigan would have made for the perfect bait. We rescue him, he gives us the location of some weapon we can't pass up, and we send a team of our best people into an ambush. Still, it ended up being worth it.
Yes, Timber. Duke, bang!
Let's go.
Alright. You get
Location
over there.
confirmed.
It's time to prepare to assault the next room, apparently. You go there.
Good to go.
Central, you go wait over there.
Fast as I can. It's not too far.
Come get some.
I think just about everyone on the squad had a theory as to what it was we would find in there. If I had known Tigan then as well as I do now, I would have put my money on it being the recipe for Advent Burger's secret sauce. I am at your service. You cannot run
truth?
an alien patrol.
What kind of truth there, raccoon?
I go where you tell me.
Oh, interesting, raccoon. Did you manage to get it? Sure, blow the thing up. Why did you go there?
There is nowhere to hide.
You know what? This is fine. Really, this is fine.
I'll keep an eye on it.
You, go ahead and go slash them. And they are now burning.
That armor's tough.
It's not that tough. Central. You go on up and slash them again. And we're just gonna chase this avatar all over the goddamn facility if we have to. I mean, we're definitely going to have to do that. Considering the bastard can do all this nonsense.
On your order.
But that's beside the point. What is Lars?
Affirmative. Covering now.
It was the Big Mac secret sauce. Well, interesting. Interesting.
I'm on it.
Sure, we'll do a face-off.
I'll get him
Really?
next time.
That was terrible. Wait, they regenerate 5 HP a turn? I guess I've never actually had an avatar survive past the first turn.
Getting shot to hell over here.
Or at least, you know, not through all these
harder than
missions
it
I've
looks.
done.
Come on, focus.
They got me flanked.
Who's got a med kit?
No one? Literally, no one has a med
Watch the
kit?
flanks.
As things dragged on, my patience for this scavenger hunt was getting thin, to the point where I almost had them haul Tygan out of bed to give us some clue as to what we were doing down here. He was certainly giving the Elders a run for the most indecipherable statements award.
You cannot kill the Avatar, so just go for that Lancer. Fuck.
That shouldn't happen.
Ah, god damn it.
Found us.
Strike for my people.
Hey there, Outcast. Great to see you. It's going pretty well. It's XCOM. That's the best way I can summarize it. We have had some definitely annoying situations. Exactly.
Rank up.
Oh,
Hold the
crap.
line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Well, hello there, everybody. Seta, thank you very much for that raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Give them a moment here to get in and everything. Alright, let's go take a look at your stream here, Seta. Provided that's okay, right? But thank you so much for that raid.
Still has no
Welcome,
idea
everybody.
how good it is. Sometimes I need to
God.
give it a pep talk. Stream.
% less errors.
I'm not.
Okay, redeeming the Martin video kind of broke a few things, but hello everybody. Thank you so much for that raid setup. I'm very new to the whole bringing people's streams up to now. So you were doing some RimWorld today, huh, Seta? Oh, I remember choosing the...
that is good there, because I don't think we need anything else.
Decided to go for a nudist colony today, Seta? And of course, you know, the transformation is very important. Oh, very nice. I need to return to RimWorld at some point. Oh, that's an interesting design for your. I'm assuming this is what you turned into your. Oh, intriguing. Why is it so quiet? For some reason, this thing is just super quiet. Exactly, Seta.
Yes.
Don't need clothes if you've got fur.
Kitty,
definitely need more fur.
Yes, Cthulhu. Assuming.
So what was your design here? I'm really curious. With this central building here. Doing a bit of building in God mode there. I'm not judging, for the record. I'm really curious what you've got going with this central building thing here. Oh, that's where you set up your, I see. The ritual room, yeah. Recreation and pool? You've got a mod to build a pool? Or do you mean like, oh, right. Dibs Bad Hygiene. That's a, yeah. I know what mod that is now. Oh, did you crash? Or were you adjusting mods? Wait, what, Jaffer? Really? Ah, the mountain is the start of the TF laboratory. Nice. Now I do have a very important question, Seta.
Who has this shooting?
Do you have the Martins mod?
Practically no one. You know, we'll trust you.
Do you have the Martins mod? It's very important.
Colonist or invade?
Oh! But Martin, Seta.
Yeah, that little bit of a stretch.
This is a really nice base here, though. I approve. I like it. Oh, a raid.
Oop, they got turned into a wolf.
Sure you can, Kindle. Alright. Well, I approve. I think it looks nice there.
An earnest disciple.
But yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome. Thank you again so much for that raid, Seta. I appreciate it so much. Leo, thank you for that follow. Welcome. You can't TF people into mountains. Watch me. Oh, it's just the console. There's console versions of RimWorld coming? Alright, hurry back, Seta.
That's not gonna do it.
So welcome everybody, I am Razim. Thank you so much for coming by with Seta there. We do variety gaming here on the channel, things such as XCOM, which you're seeing right now, as well as a nice variety of other games, particularly tabletop games. We've been doing a lot. We do a lot of D&D, Pathfinder, Mage from World of Darkness, all sorts of different tabletop games. We've got more coming all the time. We also, what are some of the other games I've done? We've got Dragon Age Origins that I'm playing through. Probably gonna beat soon and move on to Dragon Age 2.
Moving to position.
I would say we were gonna do Mass Effect, but I do not plan to do any more Mass Effect Andromeda. I am just so fed up with that game.
Moving out.
But yeah, thank you so much for joining. Do remember to hit that follow button. For all of those here, go on over to Seta's channel and go give him a follow too. He's fun and he's nice and relaxed for listening to. I enjoy it myself. And yeah, let's get back to, well, properly back to
like this were an
XCOM
important reminder of just how far Advent had come over the years. Building something like this was a huge undertaking, and there was no telling how many more of these places were out there. It was daunting to consider, but we tried to focus on the task at hand.
I really tried, Slitherite. I was so stubbornly trying to just get through Andromeda, and I've given up. I can't do it anymore.
Give me a minute.
Like, the combat is fun. A lot of fun. And that's it. That is the only good thing I can say about Andromeda. It can be summed up pretty well with, my face is tired.
It's far, but I can reach it.
So right now, what we are doing, by the way, we are doing some of the Legacy Hub missions. They're really neat little story missions that bridge the gap between XCOM 1 and XCOM 2, following Central as well as Lily, Shen, and a few other, well, that's really it. Those are the two main ones. Like, that was Shen that I was just moving over there. Central's right here. I didn't realize these existed, and I am loving them. It's fun to me to see these various little stories. Also, since you guys came from Seta's stream, I'm sure you would be very eager to know that we have a furry mod. Unfortunately, I cannot customize these characters myself, but sometimes they get randomly generated with tails like you can see on this guy. Though he actually wound up with 2 tails. And I do make characters named after everybody. I just have to get done, or I'm just wanting to get done with these Legacy Hub missions. And then I plan to, I'll be switching back to my main playthrough. I approve of that notion, Raccoon. Yes, they are slowly turning into furries. Even Central's wound up with a tail a couple of times with these. And Shen. Some of them have had paw legs. Nobody's actually had a an anthro head, but give it time.
Holding.
It'll happen.
Aside from Gatecrasher, this was one of the last tactical operations I took the lead on. And to be honest, it was probably for the best. I put my body through a lot over the years, and it was getting harder and harder to keep up with our new recruits. Plus, I knew it was time to try being a real leader.
Alright, it is time for Stream Raiders. For those that are new here and don't know about this little mini game, it's a mini game that we run here on the channel that you guys can participate in. It's a fun little thing. Oh, thank you, Spirit. I'll probably check it out, check out what I get with the next after the next battle. We got Lightning Dragon with most kills and most assists. Let's give him those, or get that noted. The Healer Scroll goes to Lightning Dragon, and the Saint Scroll to Pixel Man. Congratulations. Alright. On to the next battle. Go place your troops if you all would be so kind. And now back to the game. Alright, so we are just about ready to break into this next room. I have concerns about the layout and such of what we're going to be facing here, but I'm sure it'll be fine. What was more delayed than normal? You playing the sound effect, or...
I'm on Overwatch.
Let's do an Overwatch. You go ahead and go there. Actually, Shen, I think I want to put you elsewhere. Because I think I want that spot for our sniper.
Moving to position.
There have not been very many good opportunities for our sniper on this map.
Overwatch confirmed.
Quiet. Something's here.
Holding position.
Alright, open the door. We got a gatekeeper and avatar right off the bat. Oh boy. Always lovely to see you, Wizzorbs. If you guys can't tell, that was very sarcastic. You know, that's a great question, Raccoon. Olay! I could easily force that avatar to move, but I want to get that orb down ASAP. Excellent! Shredded a bunch of armor. Open this door. Ooh, an EMP bomb. I don't think I can aim it to hit both. Though I also am pretty sure the... Oh, wait, it's organic. Never mind. Come on. Give me a spot where I can hit both. Fine. We'll come back to you. You. Go slash the avatar there. Make them run. Holy crap.
It hit the plate.
That was quite the shockwave. Why did it go all the way over there?
Heading out.
No, I want to throw the grenade and hit this guy. We need to get some more of that armor gone. The pixel hunt to make an ability work. I know, Tiberian Kid. I miss XCOM 2. They've been, they need to give us a new game already. I love the series so much. But we really have not had a new entry in way too long.
Hit the plate.
I'm hoping that those two are not too close, that killing that gatekeeper is going to kill them. Yes, there is Chimera Squad, but I'm meaning like a real entry. Like, this is a real entry. But you know what I mean, Jaffer. At least I hope you do. Okay, they were not too close, but he no longer has any cover. So that is a problem. Well, I'm just gonna stick you on an Overwatch, Shen. Oh, it really did, but I was okay with that. Like, I really enjoyed Chimera Squad. But it wasn't quite the same as XCOM 1 or 2.
The armor took care of it.
Chimera Squad was not a joke. Chimera Squad was a really good game. Are you on fire now? Take a shot. Boosh!
Hard target, minimal damage.
Did it really teleport like one step? Okay. Yeah, like Chimera Squad was really good. It wasn't the same as an official, like a typical XCOM game. But what they did, it was definitely an experiment. It was definitely an experiment, but it was a fun one. And ultimately, that's what's most important with the game. I would have really liked to be able to customize the characters more in XCOM, in Chimera Squad, but it was still a lot of fun, and I would not give it up. I agree on that, Jits.
I understand.
It basically whetted our appetites for another XCOM game, and that was it. It didn't have enough to be, it just didn't have enough to it for us to tie us over for the third game.
Running.
But at the same time, guys, always remember, XCOM Chimera Squad, it also was a game that had...
Digging in.
It wasn't a full priced, you know,
like.
your typical cost for a AAA game. They only charged, what was it, $20?
On the move.
So, you know, I was satisfied at least with what they did give us for it, for our money. You go pick up that focus. Now get back over to here. Central, we're gonna put you here. Oh, the quest literally says Central must remain conscious. I did not realize that was part of my quest right now.
Cover me, I'm reloading.
Good thing he didn't get injured, but yeah, that could have been bad.
No one will cross.
Let's go ahead and get reloads done. Overwatch.
Eyes peeled.
Yep, gotta keep Central safe, Keb.
Strock.
Joke.
I'm on.
Roger. Holding.
So we just gotta go through that door, and I think we'll be done. What horrible thing are we gonna have in
Objective
here?
in range. When we spotted that final chamber, I knew that had to be the place. They had really gone out of their way to build this reveal.
Oh. No enemies in here? But there's still more rooms to go check out. So I guess we gotta go kill more enemies. Let's get you in the shadows. and have you go do some scouting.
Moving as ordered.
Raccoon, I'm probably gonna remove that one, but basically there is a Martin, it's just at the very end of the video. And the way the Martin bot is set up, you guys don't... Ow!
I'm watching. Copy that.
Martin's at the very end of the video, but the Martin bot only plays for 30 seconds.
Stepping off.
Boys.
Wavy Dens, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome.
Stepping off.
Duke.
Double time.
Where are the rest of the enemies?
Enemy activity.
That way?
In position.
Duke, 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 Duke.
I go
Duke,
where I
Duke,
am
Duke,
needed.
Duke, 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 Duke. Duke, 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 Duke. Duke, 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 Duke.
I am on the move.
Duke, Duke, Duke. Duke, Duke, Duke. Duke, Duke, Duke. Party time.
No one was slip past.
And I know that Central is a,
Advent.
Oh! Hello there! Crap! I was not meaning to reveal you just yet! Oh, fudge muffin. Well, take the guaranteed hit.
Didn't go through.
Actually, you know
On your
what?
order.
We're gonna be cheeky. We're just gonna close the door. And now we're gonna set everybody on Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Overwatch.
Ow! Cutie kitty pet. Why?
Maintaining position.
Wait, what? You do not have line of sight there. How? What the bullcrap? Oh god, what else is out there?
I understand.
Okay, well, I guess we will open the door again. Take a shot.
Would love to get my hands on that armor.
Go for the shield bearer. Get rid of that dang
X-ray
shield on
neutralized.
everybody. Yeah, stick you down
I'm
there.
on it.
Rowdy, you move up. And take a shot.
Target neutralized.
Central. Ooh, you can do a sword strike. Slash it. Slash it into itty bitty pieces.
Barely got it. The target is marked.
He can go pretty far, but we also have Skinner here. Oh, you don't have a shot. Alright. Well, you go do the Ren then.
Suffer my rage.
Maybe it'll teleport somewhere where my sniper can hit it.
I didn't make it through.
Oh, there's another enemy in there. And my sniper cannot shoot it where it went. Ah!
Solid copy.
Let's send the sniper over there. Maybe it'll have a shot or two. Unfortunately, Jaffer, I didn't actually have a,
I need a medic!
Ow! Oh, crap. Central, we're pulling you back. My Reaper did not have an action that turn. Central, we are gonna... Actually, we're gonna leave you right where you are for right now. Do you happen to have a shot? No, you don't. Of course you don't. Do a Ren!
We'll pay the price. The elders have protected them well.
And you go over there. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you?
The forces of the occupation.
Oh, another...
You will never hide from me.
Game, you are not being nice. At all.
On your order.
Why do you only have frag grenades? Like, seriously. Ah, we are barely out of range to hit that one back there with it.
Boom!
Well, we at least cleared their cover.
Heading out.
I don't like that position for them. Let's make them move.
Only winged him.
I like that position even worse. Fine. At least we can possibly get rid of that. Crap. Oh, wait, my Reaper's right here. you'll be able to get a shot on it.
I am trusting you.
From over here. Let's go for the banish.
You are leaving!
It's not going to kill them, but... Yes, I realize what game I'm playing, Slitherite. Doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. Well, 3 shots, 3 hits.
Shadows fail us.
Where are you going? Excellent. Lily should be able to finish you off now. Really? 1 health left? Are you friggin' kidding me? Oh yay! She crit! Thank you! Alright, Central, we are gonna hide you back here.
Running!
On the move.
You go over there and we're gonna put you on a... Oh, wait. No, we're gonna put you on Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Ha ha ha! Hey there, cutie kitty. How you doing?
Unwavering
Cover my flank.
Duke.
Cutie kitty, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome. How are ya? You're going for mind control on me? Oh, you little bastard.
You're not controlling me.
The fire is out of control!
Alright, you move over there and reload.
Reloading.
Sniper. You've got 1 shot. Or 1 target. There we go.
Hostile target down.
Central, you just hunker down.
Holding.
Ooh, you can do a rend. Do it on that
Feel
avatar.
the power of the Templars. Now! It burns to me!
There. 1 enemy left. You go over here now. Lily, let's get you here. I guess we'll put you on
Moving to
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Ooh, slash! Yes! Kill it! End this! Oh, please tell me that was it.
Hostile terminated.
Oh, for the love of all that is
We
holy.
cleared out the secret facility. Now we just had to find the mysterious object of power Tygan alluded to.
I'm on it.
Oh, that does not... Yeah, this totally doesn't feel like a trap at
Moving
all.
to position. Come get some. The enemy strikes true.
The enemy's not hitting you. You're just on fire.
Rolling out.
Alright. All enemy targets are eliminated. swear, if they make us go all the way back in evac after all this,
My turn on watch.
You just hunker down.
Holding this position.
You do
I'm on it.
Overwatch. You go
Heading
here and Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Scanning.
Back in.
Overwatch. Alright, Central.
The gear is secure.
What do we got here?
I was skeptical of what we found. I mean, why the hell would they have my sweater all tubed up like that?
Really? Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? We went through all that for his fucking sweater? Really? Oh my god. I'm sorry, Kim, but really? Just the fucking sweater? Why was the sweater, of all things, so heavily freaking guarded? Oh, we got legacy attitudes. Oh, that is the best troll. Somebody clip that, please. Go back and clip that. That was seriously the biggest troll move ever. Oh. I guess at least Central is happy. Oh. No, you are not, Raccoon. I put so much work into recovering that damn thing. It is not being burned. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, hey, Jaffer, you're on the title screen right now. Yes, I got the sweater, Spirit. Yeah, I guess I've got awesome gear for them. But really? Alright, guys. Well, I am going to I think we're going to end the YouTube recording for the moment. I'm still gonna be going. I'm just gonna be splitting up the recording. So thank you everybody for joining us so far today. For XCOM 2. Oh, did I get what you said before? Oh, sweet dreams are made of fleece. I get it, Spirit. Ugh. But yeah, thank you for joining so far for XCOM 2. I will be back in a few minutes. I'm going to take a very small break, and we will do Stream Raiders when I'm back from the break. And we're going to return to the main story here in just a moment. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, all those things. They're on the website as well as down in the description below. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. I cannot do this without your support. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. And don't forget to share the stream around. But I will be back here in just a few moments.